all set. What do you think? Void to my right that no one can see. Well, looks like we're doing good. Welcome in to the channel. My name's Twice.
Ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
No more for now. Focus.
Did we already do this part of the map? Yeah, because it popped up. Alright, cool. It's saved. My name's Twice, as I said before. There is a cat next to me whose name is Spook or Lester Burns, depending on how angry you are with her.
Helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Amir, keep it in your...
The fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
You're...
The Norns
not sure.
well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place holy.
Wow, we almost have half.
Where the
Yeah.
intangible like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
Hey, Knuckle Bean, how you doing?
Sure, I like the sound of that.
She just did a full loop of that. For her getting some exercise in. How you doing this
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
afternoon? Existing?
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Yeah, let's kill some innocent people. Hey Bart, how you doing? Hey friends. Oh boy, you were bad. You were bad at guard duty.
Good hit, brother!
Oh, alright. I should really, I guess, work on... No, I don't want to waste that. Should really work on object permanence and spatial awareness if we're going to play on the hardest difficulty this whole game, but I think it's just too late. Welcome into this somehow not that cold day.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
After the 2 feet of snow that we had earlier, I'm kind of surprised I was able to go for a walk today and not, like, have my throat hurt while I breathed.
Behind you!
Okay, let's get the health boost out of that. How does it do that much damage? I assumed it would just work the same. Oh, it's brutal. We're fine, and then just the amount of damage that gets output by these things is nuts. I think that's mostly where the tuning is on the hardest difficulty mode. not decrease the damage we do, but just increase the damage we take by 10 or 15. Oh, come on. They self-immolate? That's wild. I didn't even see that animation beforehand. It'll be fine. Always takes a little bit to get our bearings when we start off with the day. We're going to do a bit of a longer stream tonight because I can't stream for you guys on Thursday because I won't be in the area. Wish I could. I cannot. You know, silly Thanksgiving and all that. Specifically... Oh, don't mind me. So I'm saying 12 hours. Well, let's... Yeah, I know I'm on fire. Stop trying to blow yourself up after. It's weird, guys. Oh, you already did this. I will be specifically doing a trivia night with my parents. They're not so with it on the newfangled stuff, and they really want to win a trivia night. So, in general, it's going to be a blast. Institute of Creative Arts, an alternative to high school sounds unreal. I have one like that in my neighborhood. Did that not kill you? Usually it don't. Oh, well, that did. Okay, so I'm gonna shield bash, hit, wait for the reset, and then we do... That's my favorite.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Beating wolves.
I've seen some billboards around of like local colleges, and one of them is like, what do you call a this grad? And they're like, employed. And I always read it as
If the norms know the
employed.
future,
What did I
no doubt they'll expect us
what
to
did
show
I
up
just
a bit later.
grab? Oh, I have to eliminate coal raider camps? That's not too bad. I always read it as unemployed. I'm like, well, at least they're honest. That'd be my college. Oof, unemployment rate coming out of that. Spicy stuff. You have to hope for a comic book trivia round. Hey now, they had a they called me afterwards, obviously. They're no cheaters. They are. But they called me for a WWE round. And I knew that one straight away. I've got a wide amount of useless knowledge and almost no practical. That's why I stream for a hobby. You know, pretty simple stuff. Ooh.
Of Odin and the Norns.
I'm gonna go around here to try to get to there. That looks like a troll, actually.
Forget what he saw.
Same of all useless info in the brain.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the norms last time?
To be honest, the
You know,
details
it's
are
just what interests you, right?
like waking up from a dream.
Hold. I hear something.
I mean, I heard... Now, are you a frost troll? You look frosty.
You won't be happy to see us.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not really happy to see him. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, you do too. Yep. I'll do the 3. Yep. Hit. Throw the 3 chakrams. Detonate the 3 chakrams.
Frozen! What now?
Oh. That's a new one. We'll do this, because if we die, it's fine. It'll come back, and if we don't die, then we kill the boss. So we stagger him out of that. Alright, so he's got a bigger stomp. That has a slightly delayed animation. That's alright. Do wish we had a heavy runic attack. Have I really not picked up a single heavy runic attack still? No, of course not. Why would we?
You won't be happy to see us.
How do I block that? No, it's red. So why would I? And then I guess I'm trying to figure out the hitbox on that. I mean, obviously it shouldn't probably be blockable, but at the same time. That we can dodge. Uh-oh. That one we didn't dodge. Interesting. What do you think about that cat that puked in my bed this morning? Very content cat today. Got attention and love, and her puke cleaned up, so. How on earth? Alright, we're gonna hit him back here, and then stomp that, stagger him with that. I cannot see his animation, so we're just gonna hope at this point. There we go. Alright, not bad. I think that's the first troll we've had to fight in this game. Oof. Troll we encountered in Midgard. The wind carried its stench so far I could smell it long before I saw it. Fighting these beasts in the dead of winter is one of the few ways to keep warm without a fire. I appreciate this. However, we may run out of trolls. Observant as always, Kratos. Still the best part of the game. His heckin' lore entries. It's pretty good. This is the end game. We find out that the trolls were the giants all along. Please don't do this to me. Also, is that... That just looks like riding. I was asking, and now that I've asked, we're done.
Nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
All wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Guiding
That's
light.
astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be on.
Okay.
than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
What did we find? Whispering slab. Alright. Finding all sorts of stuff across this. I don't even know what we're getting half the time here. Can I even... Is that walkable, or is that just... No.
So the Norns told me
Yet.
nothing could change Walker's fate.
They did, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland.
Yeah, I killed them all.
The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
No, I legitimately killed them all.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Breastplate of guiding light.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos.
Wait, he likes to win mines. He just doesn't like fighting anymore. He's not very good at winning the mines. It's like me in my debate class, where my patented no you tactic kind of fell flat. Shocker, I know. Pretty good stuff. Oh, that was all. All right, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wish I would have found that one first. I would have looked a lot more competent. Oh well. Cyclone of Chaos, another light runic attack for the flames. Oh.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated? Why do they whine?
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present.
Is that an
You
Yggdrasil
have to
rift?
understand that.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
No, I did that.
It's strange for you.
Did that as well. Yeah, no, that did happen. Yeah. I mean, it didn't go well, I wouldn't say, but it did happen. Animal instincts, guiding light, Sigrun's curse, undiscovered, animal instincts. I don't know how to get to that. Is there a way to get to it?
I mean,
Let's listen to the story while we figure it out.
The world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threats of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they
Don't
could.
know how to get that, so
I
I'm
only
worried
want
about it.
information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience. Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
Right, this is all like plunder from Tyr's vault, right? The Southern Empire, Maya. That is a civilization I would like to visit. Me too! Let's do it, Tyr. Or Mimir. Rhymes. If Tyr's writings are to be believed, southern gods are said to possess unparalleled wisdom and generosity. The ruler of the heavens apparently saw fit to gift humanity with advances like writing, farming, the calendar, and sciences. Imagine that. A deity who wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Equally, wouldn't wish to ever draw the ire of such a pantheon. I've heard their god of death takes great pleasure in torturing expired souls with fire and water. Though I can no longer feel pain, I imagine he'd find a way to make my current situation rather unpleasant. Yeah, the whole blood sacrifice thing probably would put a damper on stuff. Yeah. Alright.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
That was a story we started, like, heckin' yesterday. No, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Oh my goodness.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh boy. Oh, we're good. Reset. There we go. That's annoying. The stun always gives us what we want here. There we go.
Now maybe the
Also, we take Thursday off. How can I get my God of War fix as I live vicariously through you? You know, parasocial relationships aside, how many of these things are we gonna grab in Midgard? You know, we'll be back next week. It's not like I'm gonna play God of War without you. Which means I take the same exact break you do. And suffer the same exact consequences of... How did that teleport? That's fine. Of, I really want to play more of this game.
I grow tired of your lack of sympathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Wait. Raider 4. Where's this go? Sure, but what's down here? Here a ways.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask.
You're gonna have to wait till later.
Was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard.
Oh, is this where I popped out? This is where I
Let
popped
us
out.
look this way.
I'm stupid. No need to emphasize the wolves. I know where I'm headed, so in general, we're just kind of vibing along the edge of the lake until we actually make it there. Found another Mystic Gateway as well. And what looks like...
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
I'm hoping by end of next week we'll be close, if not at the end of the game. Because we've got... is this the right way? Who knows? Midnight Sun's coming out soon after that, and I want to be prepped in case it's good. I mean, I'm not gonna probably touch the Pokemon game until some bugs get fixed.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions
But
Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that
I want
was
to
the
see if
worst
Midnight
of
Suns
his
is like that
habits.
or not.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
There's one. Yeah, you're waiting on picking up Pokemon. Seems it has a lot of issues. Yeah, it looks like fun. So, I'm just kind of assuming that at some point they can fix it. Nintendo doesn't like to let things linger, so to speak, so... Where's the third one, though? Midnight Suns I have a different problem with, and it's the monetization of it and the piecemeal that they're doing. So, I mean, if it's worth it, it's great, and if it's not, well, I shall be sad. But we'll move on. Sports Story is definitely something that we're going to be playing next month. But all they announced was that it's coming out in December, which doesn't actually tell me anything in terms of when I need to get ready for it, unfortunately. Also, where's... there it is. And there's, what, Callisto Protocol as well? That's like a dark horse, but who knows? Game Awards make me lose it yet. No, I mean, they mostly just make me sad. And then occasionally I'm alright with them. I mean, I know they're just like corporate nonsense.
Shall we get back to finding the Norns then? Which way to the sled?
So it mostly just makes me chuckle, because, you know, opinions, yada yada. How much do they recognize games that are smaller than from one of the big three? Not too much. That seems... God of War was nominated before it was even released. Yeah, you'd think they'd... I don't know. Just leave it for next year, but I'm sure Sony was like, you can't leave this for next year. Everyone will forget about it. And we're going to release more games next year, and we don't want this running up against other games. You know, corporate stuff like that. It's the same thing you see with, like, Oscar nominations late in the year. Some certain... Didn't I already touch that? Did I not? Like, some certain movies will launch right around, like, that October, November release date. And then from there, you'll also have movies that I think were worthy that came out at the start. Is that Jormungandr? Sure is. Though I don't know where this is supposed to be. Oh, right there. Right.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from...
Like, Everything Everywhere All at Once, I really want to get more nominations because I thought it was an excellent movie this year.
They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
Wait.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy.
Like last year, the Green Knight didn't get much of anything
This is how they chose to
because it
honor.
released in
Giants were
a
not
bad
wrong.
time. In the end, it's all just kind of timing. Is it in the noggin of the voters, and did they pay enough for it? Did they promote it enough? Kind of stuff. Something here. Look, I gotta clear out the Lake of Nine as best we can.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
For the first time, and feel free to mark this down, it is unlikely to happen again, I am at a loss. I've simply never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone, but I don't recognize the craftsmanship. It's old, that much is clear, but I can't even begin to fathom from whence it came or why. Well, it's only partially true. Given the statuette's measurements, I suspect this may be a fertility idol of some sort. Yes, promote it, not bribe at all. No. Nonsense. You dare question the integrity of the insert award here? The Academy, the Golden Globes, the Emmys, the Oscars, the Tonys, the Grammys, the Tammys. Trying to figure out how we get around this part. And it's right here, this knee-high.
A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
I don't think we're going to touch that Yggdrasil rift. Last time we did, a bunch of scary enemies came out and beat me senseless. It's Mesopotamian idol. I would hazard to say yeah. Yes, wolves. I know. You're very wolvy, and I'm so proud of you for being wolves. Yeah. However, boy howdy, this is not where I was actually planning on going. Do you guys need to calm down a little bit? Alright, who do you think's gonna come out and beat me up? Oh, it's not the worst. Like, we'll die, because we didn't have any health anyways. I don't want to use the resurrection stone on that. It's not too bad, though. We can deal with that. First thing this cat does after she pukes, by the way, is go to eat. How do you stay even remotely thin? Your fur covers up the fact that you're actually a fairly skinny cat. It's a little jealousy-inducing, if I'm being honest. Oh god, never mind. There's a heckin' chieftain here. Oh my lord. Never mind, this is gonna be a heckin' nightmare. Maybe let me quick see what's up this way. Boof, boof. See if there's something to raise my rage a little bit. I'm still looking for a Chaos Flame upgrade. I think I'm 2 levels above on the axe than I am on the blades right now. This is the way Atreus came with Sindri on our first excursion, right? You wouldn't fight me, right? Yeah. Where does this go, though? Where does this go? Was it just another way down? Oh. Never mind. Life is good and interesting once more. Was that all here? Yes, woof woof. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm actually starting to side with the animal hater in Kratos. Poor lizard. Look, if nature wanted to protect... Shut up! If nature wanted to protect the lizards, they wouldn't stuff them full of fun goodies, alright? That's all I'm saying. Oh. Alright. Yeah, neat. Neato. We still don't know what to do about that, which is fine. Because I literally don't know how to get there. We'll touch that on the way. I believe this is going to be the way we want to go forward anyway, so we've got to finish off Sigrun's curse. Another guiding light. More importantly, though. Oh, apparently I can't do that while I'm spinning. Sad.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh no, boy. Well, let's try it. Boy, I cannot tackle that.
Off your back.
It's hard to get swarmed quickly on that. Does that mean you're up for potential murders? You're full of candy corn? Well, if you were, I wouldn't be going and telling you. I'd just show up. Alright.
Right side!
Look out!
Where did my rage go? Did I get unraged? Wild.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
So much little busy work to do here. All for the potential of being able to, like, summon Sigrun. Might be just another rift we leave for later.
Take it off, man. You've got it. Behind you, brother.
Just stay right over there. Yeah, perfect.
What's your left?
Oh my gosh, 1 second. Whew, alright. Good enough. Still don't know what the Dust of the Realms will be used for. Maybe just... I believe it was used originally for, like, Niflheim stuff, if I remember correctly. So, wonder if it'll be used to just upgrade the Niflheim armor that we're getting from killing all the ravens. Though the fact that the Raven... We've opened 2 of the chests and it's still like 11%, which means something else is going on in Niflheim that we don't know of yet. Which feels the way for almost all the realms. Like, the maximum of percentage that we have, yikes, it's like 40-something%. I can deal with 3. I lied.
Use your shield!
I would really like to, I don't know, ride you or something. Also, I need a little bit of health. Didn't think he was gonna do 2 hits. But that's okay. Hello, friend. I don't even... What is that move? Because I can't... I can't parry it. It's just kind of stomping around, dude. Forget about the second hit. Great. Thanks. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that move. There's no way to counter it. It just kind of is. Where did that even come from?
What now? It's too fast! Use your shield!
I mean, it's not doing that much fastness. It's just kind of being a huge obnoxious turd. It's fine. That's not gonna save me, is it? We're dead.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Yeah, bury my head right in the snow. That's where I belong. Right in the dumpster. Oh.
Too fast! Use your shield!
Okay, that seems better. Oh, man. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. I don't know what it is. He likes breaking those mechs, though.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more.
Oh, that was all of it, huh?
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Well, that's one favor down. We got the other half of Sigrun's vault key to find, as well as the last camp, which I assume will be that, maybe, or that, unsure. Somewhere though. Anyways.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. First outpost preceding further expansion.
We're gonna leave you there.
Behind you, brother!
Oh boy. It's fine. That's a new one. That's also a new one. I don't feel like reviving on that one, but yikes. Thought the Bifrost would have done it in. Alas.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
This place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
That wasn't necessary.
On your right!
Goodness gracious. I'm not going to use the resurrection stone for such a simple purpose. When we know we can beat this, it's not that difficult. We just take a lot of damage.
Mimir, look.
And we
Another
really
field
like
to do
face
what?
tanking, and that doesn't seem to be
This
the
place must have been part
style.
of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion. Behind you, watch out!
Alright. Just punched him in the face.
Watch your right!
Good enough.
This is the tomb.
Okay, we can crawl out this way. We see the Nornir chest.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
I see something here. But it doesn't want to pop on that side. Which means I think we're gonna have to do this a bit later after we're done with this area. Because we got 1, 2, and 3 to ring. But the only
There
way to
must
do
be
that
another way around.
would be elsewhere. So let's go up. There's got to be a huntress. Ah,
Watch
would
yourself.
you look at that? That's a new one. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Right flank!
Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna... I mean, we'll try here, because...
Right flank!
Oh, almost had the stun. Dang it. Alright, well, we can still use the axe for the first part of this fight. It's just once the Hellwalkers drop down.
Watch yourself.
Behind you, watch out!
This is gonna be a fine mess, isn't it? Oh boy. We just, every fight we run into, we're just like, well, time to slug it out once more. Though we really almost did have a...
Watch yourself.
Oh, don't like that. God, that's fast.
Behind you! Watch out!
Why did I run right towards that? That combo just...
Behind you! Watch out!
Get up, brother.
No, there's no brother to be gotten up here. And again, we almost stunned them, though. I guess not that it really matters. Stun isn't an instant kill, like a posture meter in Sekiro or Neo, but I don't know, it made me feel better.
Watch yourself.
God.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Feels like instead we gotta knock her out and then just focus on the Hellwalkers.
Watch yourself.
Like instead. Do that.
Behind you, brother.
I mean, we've got the Resurrection Stone now. Forgot about that. That's fine though. Did that stun? The resurrection stuns, huh? Alright.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not want to stay behind.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Okay. Please have that be the big fight. Pretty please. Also, I hear burb. So I'm not entirely sure where. But I hear it, which is, I mean, hearing it's just semi-infuriating. What's this? Exactly. What am I doing? What?
There it is. The other staircase.
What? What did I? Yeah. Okay. Yoink. Looking for aha. Big green bird.
You're free.
22. Alright, first of all.
You know that's not going to work, brother!
Go. So that wasn't it. What is Jewel Yggdrasil? Oh, very nice. Okay. Another for oh, an Ankh.
An artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. Here it's
This is just a bunch of teasing for possible futures, you know? It's mean. Symbol representing the concept of light comes from a land I'd longed to visit. The civilization from which this artifact originates is said to be both ancient and technologically advanced. They worship half-human, half-animal gods, who, from what I've heard, rule with wisdom and humility. That said, one should not trust gossip, especially when it comes to gods. Where's the big old JC, though?
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Yeah, maybe, buddy. Maybe. We're looking for
Can't be.
another half of the
Oh, Mimir.
vault. Uh-oh. Hear the words of Prince Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad King Helgi. My father, in his wisdom, denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Enraged by this slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the hearts of all who opposed the unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered, all because he was denied my fair sister. Only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Yikes.
Look, the other half of the
there it
key.
is.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Yeah, me neither, because I have no idea where that would be. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Voila. Egyptian's trading group. Kratos should have had some info on him. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. But also perhaps not, because he's a pretty single-minded kind of dude. Where do you say the treasury is, friend? In there? I don't even think we've been... Gotta go to the treasury, guys. Sorry.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dagger, survived to
Dagger,
kill the
sorry.
Mad King.
Sorry for the
Sigurd and her
pronunciation.
brother had issues over that.
time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
May as well kill the other camps around as well. Yeah, only problem is I don't know where the 4th camp is. I think it's up there, which is also, I think, towards our destination. So
Now,
I think
if we
we're
could
okay.
get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with
Oh, did I just never look at this?
Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants.
Hang on, brother. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Alright. I think I lost that bet. That duel. How do they do that much damage? That was a 2-shot from fists. What kind of Fist of the North Star nonsense are these guys pulling? That's fine.
The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
How convenient! Oh wow! Yeah, I see the Nornir chest. I don't see what the Nornir chest is throwing at me here. Wait a second.
Inside. But we can't reach it with the shield there. Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
You sure? A lot of people have told me that, and then I ended up brute forcing it. Okay. Twist at the end. I mean, that kind of looked like brute forcing it to me. And also, I found a brazier. Okay. No, just drop it. Yeah. Go here. Yoink. Now do this, and it was too late.
Find the shield, maybe.
I mean, I guess we could climb the shield if we were lame and not problem solving effectively. Okay. You win this time. Rigid game design. But just this once. Also, gotta keep looking for braziers. I see what I think is a brazier up there. What do you say to that? You say, nah. Alright, that's fine. Problem solving is fun. Anything here? Brazier-wise? No.
Good, that's the way.
There's the second. Now, where's the third? Inside, maybe? What does this even do for us? Legitimately, I don't know. We can climb down. Cool. What does that do, though? Let's... maybe we yank it this way, see what... see what the deal is if we climb it on this side. Woof. Yeah, woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Oh.
Could be useful.
It better be. That's locked in place now. Where's the first brazier? Is it down here? Oh no, I think the brazier might be there. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know how to break that. I don't have the chutzpah. Also, one second.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Okay, that's fine. Toss that there. Toss that there.
Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
That's... oh no, it isn't. It's the third one right there.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sequin's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
So that'll get the Nornir one done. Light that up. Terrified of there being a gigantic boss fight on this side of the gate, but here we go.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
Oh, right, I remember you.
Felt that one, brother.
Good lord, they've got the poise of a seasoned veteran who has a lot of armor.
That's the way!
Oh, wow, what tracking on that. Woo! Woof. We haven't fought a traveler yet in this game either. It's bringing back all the bad memories. I really thought I blocked that.
The Alpha! Come on, Kratos, get up!
Question is, do I just set him on fire? I can't seem to block it.
My arrows are the only way!
I don't know what you're doing. Oh, just charging up like an insta-kill. Got it.
We need...
It's a new one. That's a new one. Probably should have figured it out from the skull imagery that was going on there, but... Right, I can charge that up really quickly now. That was the whole thing.
The Alpha!
That's fine.
Don't let him complete his spell!
Okay.
That whip is replicating!
No, no replicating.
The Alpha!
Ooh!
Good, that's the way.
I mean, that was very satisfying. Oh no, we just killed somebody.
Here sits Prince Dagger.
Oh jeez.
I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then?
Gosh.
Yeah? Why won't you answer me?
Well, let's just read this conveniently placed lore marker, shall we?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
Alright.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother.
There was never a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between Sigrun and Helgi. Raised a terrible army, murdered everybody except for Dagger. When the princess discovered her lover dead by the brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned, she saw her entire family dead. She realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of grief came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. A vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
Killing the Mad King.
Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
Well,
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
that was a good learning experience.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has
We
some
get
of her
anything
own makes me feel
cool about
closer to
that,
her.
or
I am glad to hear it.
no? Just some good lore. I mean, good lore is good. Oh, never mind.
So, these are the Valiant schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Lost pages of the tome, diagrams of long forgotten sword hilts. Interesting.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around.
Never mind. All
Until he
good.
felt
I'm a
the
happy
conscience
camper.
anyhow.
Nothing could make me more pleased. Also, let's quickly go here, and we'll touch that camp on the way out towards the Fates. Sorry, they just keep on giving me free reign of exploring, and I just can't help myself.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. The war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one.
Oh,
Did it
is
involve
it
a horse? As not as it appear?
the Iliad?
But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Did we know he was at Troy? Probably not. Nope, not letting me go that way. Alright, that's fine.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
That looks like it's from Uncharted 2. Like that looks like the dagger. It can imprison demons? Yeah. Well, it's probably just not everything has to be Uncharted or anything. It looks very similar to the dagger that you use in Uncharted 2. Anyways, Keela from the East, not the first one we've seen either. The uneducated might assume Keela be a weapon, but they'd be wrong. The slightly less uneducated probably believe it's used in ritualistic human sacrifices. They'd also be wrong. It's used in rituals, yes, but never do any bloody sacrifice. In reality, the Keela represents stability and strength. You might stab a bowl of grain with it in order to ground yourself to the space you occupy. Despite its appearance, it isn't a weapon of the bloodthirsty, but a tool of the holy. Also, they can imprison demons. Like how they just, like, drip that last part in there.
You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. And built it, he did.
Another time. We must focus.
One moment, please. You're not going to come back from this, are you? Okay. That's fine. I shall go around. Yeah, that is the last camp. We're doing good work. Plus it gives experience. What's not to like? Woof 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 woof. I get it, guys. Very excited. I would be too. Alright. Yep.
Brother, I'm sure your sense of smell is nothing to be underestimated. But if you still mean to find an audience, you'd best let the wolves
No. Alright.
You are bloody drunk.
Why does he have a little health gone? Thanks. Yeah, I realize that. I mean, that wasn't very good on my part in terms of a breakthrough combo. That's funny. That's funny. We've killed all three of them so far, right? Yeah, I know. I'm well aware, actually. Well aware.
You're bloody drunk.
Forgot about the explosion.
Can't do this.
We've killed him in all three places we found him, right? The lighthouse, the mines, and then in Alfheim. This would be the fourth.
You're bloody drunk.
Come on, Kratos.
I'm sorry, he can explode in literally a half second. It's not conducive.
You're bloody drunk.
Skillful.
Why am I not able to block that anymore? I know it's just it's skill issue. Patch notes, patch the skill issue. not gonna come to our rescue anytime soon.
More bloody drop.
God. Oh, again, another one we might just come back to in a bit. I want to get some of the story done at least.
More bloody drop.
I wonder if it's just gonna be him. I was kind of operating under the he'll summon people eventually, but usually by half health he'd do that.
More bloody drop.
Oh my
You're on
lord.
fire, Kratos. It will pass. Brother, get up. Brother.
I don't know. Oh, maybe we were close to killing him and then the rage ran out.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
That's a new one. Maybe we just, like, try to keep stunning him. I don't know. Rather than going in on him. If he really only pops in for the fight by himself.
More bloody drop. You're on fire, Kratos.
Not my best work.
Brother, get up. Brother.
You think I'd learn my lesson after the first 10 butt whoopings, but here we still are. I mean, there's still we've left a few fights undone for now.
More bloody drop.
That's fine. No, I had the... I was just trying to get enough hits to get the rage going. Oh, this is where the Resurrection Stone would have been handy.
Bloody drop.
That's fine, though. That's unfortunate that hit, but... I really thought Shield Bash would break him out of that, but... Because it's supposed to be enhanced, this is supposed to be the parry shield. But... not the case, apparently.
More bloody drop.
Yeah, no, I realize that. Also fine. Oof. It's rough because we're right in that position where it's like, yeah, we can definitely do this, but it's still taking us way too long.
More bloody drop.
It's fine. Oof. Seems like sometimes it does that. Sometimes it do not.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
Like, that was really good. And the wolves were cheering us on. That's really all it took. That was almost flawless. Almost makes you forget all the times I just died with nobody seeing. Right? Another Chaos Spark. Right, we get one from each of those, right? Actually, Doggos, why am I doing this? Can you answer me this? Riddle me it? Even? Yep. Woof woof. How you feeling about this?
Mayor, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Wow, very rude. We haven't been up here, have we? Oh, this is the main gate, huh? The main drag? Well, I was right, we haven't been here, but... Yeah, woof woof, woof woof, woof woof, woof woof, woof woof.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Thanks for daring to even think about me.
Good Rick! Enemy to your left!
What the heck was that?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I know I'm covered in Bifrost. It's gross, I know. But... Oof, that's fine though.
Skillsa! Right side!
Oh, that guy's dead now. There we go. Just exploring everywhere I don't need to go, huh? Thought for a second this might bring us to, I mean, it might still. It might bring us to the whatchamacallit. Frozen lightning bolt. Maybe. But also, I want to see what's in here.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. Quick, how do you do to Brock? Then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything for help. Simpler then.
Agreed.
What are we doing here? Besides just... Look. Feels sad to be back here, honestly. Can I relight the, No, I can't even do that. I can't even try to relight the braziers. Sad. hear the woofers and the
Is that a
subwoofers.
frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Yeah. You know, ran into it. Oh, it's just a heckin' tear. Tear.
The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Yes. I guess that was all there was for this, huh? Weird. Good to have, I suppose, though. So that goes that way. And this... Stop. Yoink. Oof. Deep drop. Right, I still remember the Raven.
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Most
Giving
likely.
up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom. That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Hey, glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay. Look, another coal raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Does that mean my, oh, we found the treasure map. Just as planned. Alright, does this mean my dogs will stop barking? So that my dogs can stop barking, because I'm walking too much. Hey, not bad. Sorry, need your health, thank you.
Leader on the way!
I know you guys aren't super weak to fire or anything. Oh, that was rude. Hey, stop that.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Oh, don't I know it. Very good stuff.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Oh no. Olaf Nautzen. This seems like I need to be using.
Nasty hit. Go right, brother.
Not particularly. No, no drinking meat here. This is a prohibition zone. Got stuck up against the wall. We'll be fine as long as we fight the chief right away. Right now. Right this second. Son of a biscuit. That is fairly annoying.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Oh, never mind. We're good. I take back everything I said. Also, I'm going to toss this at him. It was kind of fun. Whoa, buddy. Alright, I guess I deserved that. Or something. Also, I deserve is an upgrade of my defense. Whew. It's gotta be hard to balance the narrative of the end of the world is coming. Also, here's an open world to explore. Like... Okay, no, we're good. I mean, I'm not great. I've been better. Val, thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. How you doing? No drinking mead. Again, prohibition era. Sorry. It's that stupid little back check. Works on me in hockey, works on me in games. Life is good. I was watching Val play Pokemon earlier. Doing an evening stream of Scarlet. Nice.
Kratos, they're chieftain.
How'd that go? What was your target? You got the Pokemon that you wanted. Oh, we missed completely. You're still in Sipa. It is lovely to meet you, Sipa. And if I didn't pronounce it right, it's still lovely to meet you, and I'm sorry. Which is, in general, that's my general greeting towards people. Nice to meet you. Sorry if I offended you by my existence. We're playing God of War on the hardest difficulty, which essentially means I'm a masochist. I'm not really sure why we did this. There's no need. But here we are. Who am I proving myself to? Probably my cat, who's currently, you know, licking her butt. So, does it really bear that? Probably not, right? Cat cam? Alright, as soon as I die, because we know I'm gonna die, there we go. 2 Titans, 2 Gems, 2 of the Team Star shenanigans. Hello. Could you... No, now you're gonna lick me. Oh. I'm not sure this is sanitary. Well, such is life. This is Lesta Burns. She's the unofficial mascot of the stream. And also the unofficial owner of me. I'm gonna... There we go. Oops. No glugging. Oh no. That's fine. It's also still fine. It's that back check every time. Favorite new Pokemon, Val? Has to be new. Where be boy? That is a question that requires my knowledge of, if you want spoilers. Boy is currently away and alive, and that's all I have to say about that for now. He's doing his own thing. Tinkaton, is that absolutely nightmarish 160 power steel move that I'm looking at? Gigaton Hammer, the bonk. Horrific. My some of my work buddies do like semi-competitive, not really, gym leader. Ow. Where each of us gets kind of our own like type to build around. But they didn't seem to like. We got caught on the dodge. That's brutal. That was really close. I got electric, and then I submitted my team of 6 Ampharos, and they got rejected, and I'm really sad about it. Technically, it's all electric. I didn't break any rules.
Kratos, their chieftain.
So I guess it'll have to be Ampharos plus actual people. Just gotta yell at my axe for a second here.
I felt that one, brother.
We just gotta work on parrying a little bit more. Alright, see you later, Spookster. Steven loves Ampharos. Like, they bound by that team. That is, and I'm not joking. Woo! Woo! My favorite Pokemon. Alright. Another boss down.
Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from this.
Enchantment. You can shed some elemental status functions. Ampharos, Electros, Tinkaton with Electric Tarot. Object imbued with dormant thunder and lightning. And a heavy runic attack. We've been looking for that forever. Literally. A long time. Thank goodness. Alright. There's still a Nornir chest to find. Oop, no, not there. No, I love me some Ampharos. There's no doubt about it. Though, I mean, the Tinkaton seems delightful. I don't know how you can shoot through walls, but it's pretty impressive. Think we got it? Are you joking me? Okay, then we shoot like there. Light that up, chain that together. It didn't link up, which is making me very mad. Do 2, 3. How on earth? I heard they had already banned some like competitive. Oh, that really doesn't reach, does it? Oh, it looks like it reaches. Anyways. They already banned some competitive Pokemon on, Smogon. That sounded good. And it was good. Alright. Only need to find the third Brazier. It's like, I don't know. There's a dog, grave dog, dog grave. I don't sound like I'm making sense, do I? Fell asleep at your PC. It means it's time to head to bed. No worries. Always good to see ya. Where on earth would that third one be? Oh, probably up here. See you next Monday? Yeah, Thanksgiving will do that to us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Well, what else has been new? Me breaking everything in this game while I try to figure out where the braziers are. There's one in there. Yes. Is there one, like, hidden underneath that? No, that is silly. Don't think about that. Why do they gotta hide them like this? It's not fair. It exposes my puzzle-solving abilities for what they truly are, which is abysmal. Just awful stuff, really. Okay, that's too far. That much I know. Oh, jeez. The first one is supposed to be the easiest one to find, I think. However, here we sit. Nothing in there. Which is a little surprising. Nothing here. Did I maybe break the game? Probably not. This is probably just me. Not figuring out where it is. There's one, there's two. Kind of assume 3 would be this way. Stone is uber tier. That's the one. I thought it was just a Houndoom evolution, but that's not a thing. I think. I like that there's always kind of one Pokemon that stands out when the next generation comes out that nobody really understands why it's overpowered until you dig into it. There's that weird fossil abomination. Space ability halves damage from contact moves. Hmm. This is eternally frustrating, actually. Where would that go? Am I going to give up? No. We're too stubborn. Oh, hey, Matt. How you doing? Dracovish. Dracovish? Vicious Rend. I remember absolutely terrorizing people for like a week or two when Sword and Shield first came out. This just feels like I should be able to climb it, but I can't. Which means theoretically this brazier is somewhere else. And yet, here we are. Time to do some quick Googling. I mean, why would I? That's not happening. Why are you using Tinkaton? Okay. People have said this is literally the trickiest one in the game, which, okay. Oh, it's right there the whole time. I thought, oh, jeez. Let's see if this works. Oh, I'm glad I didn't waste any more time on that. It ain't Gigaton Hammer, it's the typing. It's just most times only weak to 2. Fairy Steel seems kinda grotesque, typing-wise. Seems very strong.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
Kratos learns to be nice to animals. Part 1.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Alright. Cool. Good work. Very proud. Emotionally stunted God of War? Away!
Can we return to your story of being through? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. And built it he did. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
Not now.
Wait, why not now?
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Then we'll go this way on the sled.
Quiet.
Why is there a rainbow? The Eternal Campfire. Oh. It's kind of cool. Or horrible. Depends on what's what here.
An abandoned camp.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Another Fossier's poems.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
Oh.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
I guess we're cooking now. From the creators of Cooking Mama, we bring you
Looks like a
Cooking Papa.
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
They
I
do.
imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
Oh, it's literally right here, just in the
I knew I recognized
just chilling. All right. Did I just find an apple in snow? That cannot be good.
I'm not familiar.
Nutritional value 0.
Nonetheless, the carving marks their passage through this realm.
Yes, I know.
Always
I
try
know,
and find the
Pupsters.
others, if you're curious.
I am curious, but not right this second.
Just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Alright. It's time to start trying to bully the fates into changing how fate works.
Switching!
Watch the fire! Go!
Incoming left side!
Ow. Yeah. Actually, a smidge late on that one.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Okay, that wasn't great. But much like every single encounter in this game, when we're on the hardest difficulty,
Just hope the norms
Gonna
are
take a
somewhere
few
indoors
attempts.
and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see.
Incoming fire!
oh, they come back now. That's not great. No.
Watch out! Thank you, brother!
Ow. Double ow.
Behind you! Incoming!
Boy, they come back to life a lot.
I just hope the
We'll get
norms
there.
are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
Watch the fire!
Get hit there. They can just scream?
What now?
God, didn't realize John Carpenter. No, it wasn't John Carpenter who made the Scream. It was Wes Craven. Horror movie knowledge letting me down lately. Don't let Chelsea see this. My wife will kill me
No, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter.
if I can't remember who's who. No more cat cams. Oh, right. I kind of just forget. You know how it is.
Fire from behind!
Kind of feels like we need to. No. Hello, it's me once more.
Enemy! To your left!
I was just trying to stomp on the health gem. I think we're gonna find that
Hope the norms are somewhere
we're
indoors
maybe halfway
and
through
warm.
this game.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Fire your back!
I didn't think that would actually happen.
Left side, brother!
That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yeah, it did. Is that another one? Oh my gosh. mean, I think we're supposed to balance it, but instead we just don't do that. Probably should, though. I kind of did forget that we could do this. And it works pretty well. Woo. Okay. Love the new games a lot, to be honest. They're buggy as heck, but they are fun. I mean, I had a similar experience with Arceus, and I kind of just don't doubt that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with them.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
I also don't really care
Brother, I know that sword hilt.
how buggy it is.
Carefully.
It's kind of just fun, as long as it doesn't delete progress. What did I just do?
If it does not help
Inert
us fight the Norns, we can wait.
We can restore that power again. We saw a gravestone like that in a couple different locations. Once on Midgard in the Lake of Nine, and once in Vanaheim. Next to a ghost. Can I back up something else? Should be good on that. Yeah. Like, I think I'll have a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, bothered too much by it, or I just don't have enough time to play them, so I'm asking for Christmas.
Oh, no.
Don't have enough time. Not enough time in the day for everything, at least. Like, we've still got to stream this, and then we've got... I still haven't played Bayonetta 3, for example. Or Xenoblade 3.
The wolves can find.
Yada 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 yada.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
This is a
What's the
this is
hell
a
to a
cave.
cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose
But yeah,
they'd say we
I had more
defeated
fun with
the
Arceus than I
giant.
did with most of the last few gens, honestly. Oh. But that's it. But we gotta go back. Okay. Turns out finding the fates that control the world a little more difficult than anticipated. Got it. Woofers, please continue our quest. If I had to guess, it's gonna be that gravestone that we saw. I can drift? Yo!
Violent, cruel.
This game just became
no different
a
from
10
these
out of 10,
lands.
actually.
It was warmer.
Oh yeah, this is... everything I've ever wanted now. Is that the gravestone? Is the question. That one right there?
Another gravestone. But this one's
Yes.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
There's one in Vanaheim, too. Anyways, let's mess with a haunted sword, shall we? Oh my gosh! I don't think we should... I don't think we should have done this yet. Oh. Alright. We have marked that for a later time. That's one of those health bars that makes you reconsider what you've done. Your actions that have led you up to this point. That is marked on my map now, right? Good, good. I'm sure restoring a Cursed King sword, great. Great stuff, honestly.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Creamthrower.
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
Enough. We will continue later.
Oh, we're back in the derelict outpost. So it would have led us here anyways, eventually.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
I feel something in this direction.
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall.
Oh, was I right?
The Norns are
Life is good. To be fair, in Violent, you had most of your team above 30 before you do any progression. Yeah, but, like, the openness of the game allows you to do that. Any amount of challenges. Why? These are just...
Nothing. Another dead end.
Annoying. It's fine.
A trap.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I hope you're lying. Actually.
Frost in my neck, stop.
Nope, you weren't lying.
Good hit, brother.
Block, block.
Behind you, look out!
Block that. 1 second, I gotta throw a tree at you. Smack.
Behind you, watch out. Right side, brother.
Oh, there we go. Arceus was the same way, even if it was a different zone. I liked the stuff they did with it. They obviously can't do the same stuff over and over, but also I kind of would like a very old school Pokemon game at some point. I guess they're really like they're doing the remakes as
You know, this
such,
search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
but
Back to the wolves then.
one that's kind of built from the ground up would be great. Kind of like how Mario does 2D and 3D games still.
Picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Like Brilliant Diamond was fine, but again, they keep kind of skipping out on stuff from the quote unquote like Ultimate Editions.
Getting back to your story, Freya.
You know, Battle Frontier, Battle on both Ruby and
Whisper to you.
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one
Emerald
day
and
they'd burn.
Platinum.
Hold. We will finish later.
And I'm kind of hoping Black and Black 2 don't go the same way. I have a terrible feeling that they're gonna remake Black, and then Black 2 they'll just kind of ignore that it happened, even though it's a completely different story with a bunch of new content, gym leaders, and
We need to work our
places.
way up. This way.
And that would make me very glum. Very glum indeed. Yes, this is another place that I have indeed been to. Oh, is it right here? This did seem suspicious.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Why did I use my ice axe for that rather than my fiery blades of chaos?
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Reader, left flank.
Juggling is pretty great. I didn't
I
even
don't know
need
what
to
the
use
Norns
this
did to trick all
large
these raiders
rock.
into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
I hear another burb, but where? And I did... Interesting. I did
Freya,
trick...
thank you for your help.
Well, I didn't trick the Fates. I literally
No,
killed the
this was
Fates
not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able
in the
to
first
focus.
series, Saga.
Just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Gotta be here somewhere. Ah,
Another raven freed.
halfway there. Hello, friend. Sorry, you're just a less scary version of what I've already had to face. Some of these are brutal. Oh, that was very nice either. Keeping an eye on this guy because I'm worried about him. I'm in here for a bit, and then life is good.
Okay.
Sometimes I do what I need to do correctly.
Over here.
Just takes us a while, you know. I am very excited for the trivia on Thursday, though. I haven't done trivia in a long time. Like, we play some of those Jackbox every once in a while with friends, and those are always great,
We found
but
it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
it's just fun. It could just be because I'm a huge Jeopardy fan, but I never watches Jeopardy. I just get really excited whenever we accidentally realize it's time to watch Jeopardy.
Everyone hearing that creepy whisper.
It is like an itch.
And pretend that all the questions that I get right, I would have answered, and all the questions that I get wrong, I wouldn't have answered
Illusions.
that way.
Objections, possibly.
And we just keep on pretending that way.
There's no telling what manner
And
of
suddenly
creature
I've
they made
still
us
come in
into.
second because these guys are nuts at Jeopardy. But, you know, it'd be fun to be on it. Embarrass myself on live national television. That's the dream, really. I'm just a simple streamer trying to become more popular to see how large of a crowd I can embarrass myself and make a fool of myself in front of. And I guess bond and talk with and have a good time, but mostly just embarrassment.
Kratos,
Yeah,
Ghost of Sparta,
that's me.
Bane,
Don't
Elements,
wear the name out.
Destroyer of Fate,
Dad. Yeah.
Cruel Strike,
I don't know what that one is.
Bringer of War,
Yeah, okay.
Weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve.
Yeah, that's also me.
Cannot change.
Oh, I knew that was gonna hit me as soon as I dodged the wrong way. Here, I thought you're streaming originally out of boredom, now out of the ego of spook. Yeah, but we can't say that last part too loud or she comes down hard on me, so...
Kratos,
Alright, I'm just gonna chuck this at you. Is that cool?
Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strike, Bringer of War, Weapon of the gods, turned
Oh, come on.
He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
I like this guy more. I can actually hit him when I want to. Give me that. Pop it. Ooh. Travelers are zealous worshippers who follow the path, a mysterious warrior's code that promises glorious fortune and enlightenment awaiting them in Jotunheim. Literally, they know the path is simply an invention of Odin's in order to trick a large number of warriors into finding a way into the home of the giants. What about the champion version of that?
Our own mind here. He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
That sounds good. I suppose I really wanted to get that popularity up-poppin'. I wouldn't play the game that literally every single other person is playing right now. Oh well. Well, just here to have fun, I suppose. So Genshin Impact. I never connected with Genshin.
Almost
And
looks familiar.
trust me, I tried.
Different.
It looks like the first part of the first
Rather
game.
hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
No one's calling you a turd, Kratos. Okay, I am, but yeah, I think this is actually going to be almost a copy of the first game's opener. I get it. I understand the popularity. This is again not me turding out. What the heck just hit me? Turding out. However, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know if it's like the gotcha or if it's just because I'm a goober. If I had to be honest, it's probably because I'm a goober. Because I enjoy a lot of what it is. Well, that there's no doubt. I'm making a joke about me and Seafood playing and just see something. But I don't think it's a bad game at all. And quite honestly, I'm sure I'm a really stubborn guy. I will probably play it again and continue to try. Some games I don't get into the first time. I've played the start of Persona 3 4 times. And I like it every time, but not enough, and then I stop playing it. But is the 5th time the charm? Maybe. Thank you so much for the policy. I really appreciate it. Ouch. Iced. The auto party being the bane? Yes, exactly. Which is why I'm actually really excited about the portable version being the finale. Hey, no. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, close. Took me about 2 tries to get into it. Exactly. We may do. I love the traversal. I love the open world nature of it. If I can work around the gacha, you know, I might be right there with you. Sour and bad, you gotta work tomorrow, sad times. Well, ow. First of all. Also, ow. No worries. Hey, great to see you. I haven't talked to you in a while. B, we won't be around Thursday, but we'll be around all next week. Also, bigfellows.com. Oh, you better believe it. If I ever, you know, if I ever do get actually big enough to, like... Why did I strike those now? That'll be our website for merch. It'll be bigfellows.com. God, I got it wrong right there.
Ah, here we go.
Council of Kings, Mary Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Good Earth.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all, and I cannot change.
Oh, we killed everything already.
See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Oh wow, he actually shut them up. That's incredible. The gift of gab. I really wanted to throw a tree at somebody, but I was just too efficient. My lumberjacking days are over. Alas.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
Frost Phantom.
Magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
I don't know if I should even get near this thing.
Take it off, man! If you blow
Vulnerable
this!
when it glows!
It kind of looks like it's glowing all the time.
Nicely done! You got it!
I don't know what's going on.
That won't work yet!
Left leg!
Now, attack!
Build the stun. Can do. Oh man.
Behind you, watch out!
Anything that we can't get up close and personal to, we use the blades here.
Kratos, bring them down!
Okay. Can I do both? No, I wouldn't. Not allowed to. Got it. Understood.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, he looks angry now. This is a cool fight, even if I just got
What now?
toasted by getting frozen once.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
They really changed his skin color for the freezing. That's impressive attention to detail.
What is that?
Alright, take two.
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Now, attack!
Take it off, man!
That wasn't
You've
very
got
nice.
this!
Ooh, great stun on that.
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
Okay. I'm gonna stomp on this as well. I need you to come a bit closer to me, thank you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a new one.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
No! He does the 2 attacks, huh? Alright, alright, alright. We also haven't upgraded anything in a long time.
What is that?
I don't have any real reason to have not done this.
For the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
That's it!
Okay. Stop. Stop.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Man. It's gotta be really easy for a talking head to just talk about getting off your back when he is directly on my backside.
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing! I felt that one!
Oh, jeez.
It's vulnerable when it loads!
Right, you've got 2 hits. I understand. Oh, come on. Greenies. about that. We can always do the first one, and then it's the second one. That we can't seem to do.
Close in! Attack!
This is really clever for what is essentially punching a orb over and over. Yeah, we're dead. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. I'll upgrade soon. Or just maybe take a look at our specs in general.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Yelpa! Core weakened!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Why are you trying to make me look over there? What kind of fake out is this? Maybe I should just back up a lot.
Yelpa!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
There we go.
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Okay. Heal up. A little bit. Ooh, yeah, I think we've just been playing it wrong.
I felt that one coming!
Alright. Not super sure what happened with that, but... we take it. It's fine. Oh, that was close. Oh, God. Twofer. Oh, God. I would rather you didn't do this. Actually, I think we can essentially, yeah. There we go.
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
Good.
Knock them down, quickly!
Knock what down? You? Alright. too scared. Alright. We did it. Oh. Was that a little Wonder Ball throwback to my old childhood? My dad wants another jewel, which means more amulets. My dad wants... I didn't have cable because, you know, I was a country boy of sorts. In that I lived in the country. My dad just once had a friend tape like this marathon of Bugs Bunny cartoons. And I still kind of pull it out every once in a while just to watch it. Not just for the actual Bugs Bunny cartoons, which are delightful, but for all the old school, like, just commercials and, like, you know, they throw out, like, Kids Bop, and you can see, like, all the Courage the Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo style. I don't know. It's just, it's pure distilled nostalgia. There's no doubt about it, but it's still really nice.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind
Which,
ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Brings us full circle.
When you're terrified.
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. Heck, how very dare you! Babbling!
And that the Wonder Ball was a chocolatey ball, and there were things inside of it. Usually things you could not consume and get hurt by, so nothing actually cool. Mostly just extra candy, just candy and candy. Nice to meet one of your brother's friends. Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna go to sleep really late here. Bye. I will love you stream. It was great to meet you, Sleepa. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you around sometime. Bye. Have a good one. Oh no. Oh.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Freya.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me! I am so sick of your constant mess!
Well, at least they made these guys mostly mostly easy to deal with. I was kind of hoping wouldn't be able to die. Oh, it's fine. It does feel good to just throw a little bit of carnage their way, though. Alright. Get out of here.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
I mean,
Freya!
I actually would have preferred
Come get me. I want none of
that.
this.
Would have preferred that part. Actually, that would
Imagine
have
them
made
thinking
it
I had
a lot better.
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Why are you hitting me?
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that prison. You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him destroy everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Steve. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally.
Were you an ally to Freya into suffering? To Son? To Groa? To Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Yeah, I know there's more of them.
You see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you are! Who you are! And it's
Didn't.
It is not her.
No. Of course.
Okay, well, at least that wasn't the fight we were supposed to win.
Brother, the tree. It's pulling me in.
Mimir!
Brother, help me. Monster.
Atreus! I am coming!
Ow.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back!
I was really excited for the bifrosting, but twasn't to be.
Brother, help me. Monster.
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? Now he's mine. He's doing some damage.
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad boy. I'm not taking it. Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Oof.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
How did I even... Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm sure it's fine.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
Is that a
She
seahorse?
must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl.
Where are we? The Well of Erd. Yeah, it looks well enough hard alone. Oh, really? We've done 77% of Midgard? I guess I expected Midgard to be bigger. Berserker gravestones, buried treasure, some chests, lore, artifacts, a few undiscovereds.
Easy.
Oh.
That's right.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Are we,
Get on.
Oh, cool.
That's a good lass.
definitely thought he was gonna say ass.
Temperamental by reputation. In my land, they keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Cool. Very neat. Oh. Strands of Fate. It's almost like the remake in God of War 2. Search for the Norns led us to a mystical horse. Mimir called it a Kelpie. It walked upon the water, transformed, and then dove down beneath the surface, carrying us to the Norns' inner sanctum. I expect our departure to be no less unpleasant. May the Norns make this journey worthwhile.
Here. Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
I feel like I've entered, like, Act 3 of a Shakespearean
They have
tragedy.
finally reached their destination.
Narrator and everything. Exit stage
Kratos
right.
speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
I guess I don't know what you expected. Fates of these realms, Erd, Verdandi, and Skold. I do not know how I know this. Their meddling inside my mind is already proving difficult to recall, yet an uneasy feeling remains. No matter, I remember learning Heimdall is a threat to my son. That is enough. Oh, God.
Well, that was educational.
Can I go back in? Want me to 5 foot? No, alright.
Let us leave this place.
I mean, I don't know that you really learned anything other than by telling you that they forcibly change you to
I can feel things
push
getting more normal
forward
already.
with
Wait,
nary a plan.
that tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
Yeah,
I
he
will do
would.
what I must.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Oh, nothing good can come from any of this. Also, how many times are we going to visit Fates in this series? If the series continues, it feels like a constant thing. Though if we break prophecies again, I feel like the Fates are just going to get really catty. Well, they were already kind of catty.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
I don't even know how to get there. Good enough.
Kratos, I see something.
Yes, me too. It's called that. This leads us where? Where are we? This does not help, but I think I'm supposed to go back. Yes. Yeah.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of
Oh,
Their accusation was cruel. None of us
you.
believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
can't believe he even flourishes there.
If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die
How can you say that, knowing what
Atreus
you know?
could kill Heimdall.
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son,
Untrue.
I must act. It is
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Oh boy. We're in a tough spot. It feels like everything is kind of tightening the
Let us
noose
find a
around our
gateway.
neck.
Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to
son
spend
of a
time somewhere
biscuit.
other than Midgard.
Oh,
It's your choice, brother.
we're fine. I'm all good. Alright, Blades of Chaos, level 4, life is good. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Gift of Strength. Sure. Yeah, sure. Craftable, Agile Deceit. Yeah, that's fine. Python Axe, Stonecutter's Nub. Yeah, we only have one Petrified Bone. Don't have enough Luminous Alloys yet. We can do that, though. I'm not... Shield Strengths can stats inflicted cause a damaging elemental explosion. Or increases the timing window on parries. No. No need. Yeah, alright. Let's do that still.
Strike true. Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish. Anything
And
for
we got
Freya?
one for this. Boom.
Hope it's to your liking. What do you need? Whatever you need, I'll create.
I have all these level 5 ones. Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack to immediately restore most of its cooldown. Parry is intriguing. Though the stun grab into a health burst is always scrumptious. Craftable, hitting blah blah blah, drop a health stone or rage stone. Upgrade the arm guards.
That might be my best piece yet today.
Waste guard, amulet. We can upgrade 2 more here. Very cool. Belt of Wisdom, waste guard. Yes.
What can I make for you?
Sell a bunch of
A
those.
souvenir from
Nope,
foreign lands?
not quite. I wish if you completed the set, you got something. Some good upgrading. Got that completely. Special
I'll disinfect my
items.
tools.
Crafting those. Oh, the Crackle. Hilt of Redil. Unleash a wave of shock to electrify enemies. Interesting.
And for the Valkyrie Queen?
Interesting. Reckless empowerment seems like a thing for me.
Something in mind?
Then the resources is fine. We can just grab a simple one. And, you know, we're looking pretty good. Got lots of upgrades out of that. Now it's time for some skills. Specifically... Kratos has a lot of experience. Heavy attack and then a light attack combo. Bloom. Something we've gotten. Immolation charge. Do that for now. We can swap it at any time, so I don't think it's a big deal. Extra Scorched Sweep. Got a couple more on the axe. During skill, let's just increase the damage on that one. Not a big deal. This one... Yep. I don't really care about the protection, though. Anyways, Freya. What do we got here? Sun vines that grab a launch enemy, slam it down for heavy stun. Additional runic arrow. Always good. And then stun is also good. And reverberations and increased status damage. Lots of good stuff there. I'm keeping this where it's at for now, but I'm intrigued in the parrying and blocking. Strength goes up, defense way down, but runic and luck do that. Okay. Wrist armor. And then melee attacks against poison enemies do more damage, which, I mean, that again removes more defense. Interesting. Waist armor. Melee attacks, defense goes down. It's a vitality thing. Melee attacks do increase damage. That one's not as bad. We got this. Runic cooldown, defense and luck. Jotunheim's Essence, maximum range based on his vitality. Seal of the Falling Star. For now, we'll put that there. And then maybe just the Evasive Cleanse. It's not a long-term thing, but short-term at least. Accessories, Runic Potency, massively increased status, Runestone Refinement. I don't like that one as much. I'm just going to replace that with that Lethal Detonation, which is A-okay by me. The Reckless Empowerment also seems good. If we could upgrade it, which we can't right now. Sword and Runic Summon. That's fine. We did get a different... Clears out nearby enemies. Yeah, it's fine. Quick uppercut. Yeah, damage. Very increased. Holding R2 charges up. Have a more powerful finishing slam. Yeah, okay. Grab that. Throw that on there. Blades of Chaos. You got the Mists, which is a lot of frost. That's, I mean, that's pretty close to this. And I think that pretty much leaves everything out. Yeah. We have upgraded significantly. There's no doubt. When did I get the other half of the Muspelheim seed? When did that happen? Did it happen? No, we didn't. It's just since we've been there. It's Atreus. Got it. Alright, well, let's quick go to the Raven Tree to start with, and then maybe Alfheim and do Alfheim things?
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
How you doing,
Got some new blueprints for you.
Oh, thank you.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Alright.
What?
Oh yeah, Freya's never seen us.
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Our souls transformed, our minds remained, until those two perverted became.
Nope. Third part of the set, I assume.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
What does this need? 24, 28, 38, 48. I assume. Yeah. Alright, well, we're almost to the next one already, which is pretty good.
I can fix you up a weapon from anywhere. Vanaheim, Midgard, wherever.
I suppose your skills are needed.
Alright, to Alfheim, right? Because that was a thing. Though, I don't know if I want to free the...
What's there?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another in town somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
That was what I was planning on going for. Because I was like, the Hofgufa's for me and my son. But now I'm gonna be petty and free it without him.
Item recipes.
That'll teach him. Also, I think... Wait, one sec. I think the Hateful is here. Yes? Yes, yes. Also, what are we at? 49%? Well...
So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Beanstar revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
It's never gonna.
More Droggers crawling out of the bloody ground.
Enemies to your left! On your guard, Kratos!
Oh no! That's frustrating.
More Droggers crawling out of the bloody ground. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Enemies on the left!
You're on fire,
Okay.
Kratos.
Not happening there. Got it. That was ugly.
More Droggers crawling out of the bloody ground.
Enemy behind you!
Take it off, man! You got that!
I'm gonna beat this doofus. Have no mercy about him either. Kills everything. Got a lot of beast scraps. Cool. Still don't know what the Dust of Realms is going to even be used for, but Sovereign Coals. Yeah, another chaos, but 2 to go. Anyways, another aspect of Alfheim
Much of the
awaits.
sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another half-goofer.
But also, the library.
it looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very
I think we saw that
considerate
this was
goddess
in
has enhanced our
Svartalfheim
magic
too,
and
but
we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela.
feels
And
like
another storm to endure.
we're not gonna have Atreus anymore. This would you'd only be able to do this with Freya unless you were able to learn. I don't know. Loki can learn
Freya
languages.
And I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofer. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
The Forbidden Sands.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout.
All sorts of stuff here. Huh?
For a cave.
Another Berserker Stone too. Song of the Sand. Oh right, yeah. I think this is the library. Let's see what that's all about. See if helping the Dark Elves leads to anything.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put you on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. Seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrists, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry he simply couldn't find a place for it, or did he perhaps wear it for a time only to cast it off? In anger or shame, or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding.
No.
Oh, I guess not. So we're supposed to find forbidden knowledge here. We'll see about that.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Honestly, I would have assumed the Dark Elves would still hold reign over this, but maybe not. Temporal significance. I can't read that because it's so pretentious. I can't translate it. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library. The books are to leave the premises under penalty of death. Transcriptions are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere will result in immediate punishment determined by the present librarian.
Another one of Divine's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Oh, really? Found the third
Aye.
one.
He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
Oh, we found 3 or 4.
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
treasure map, okay. Fun fact, don't plan on doing those anytime soon. I don't want to grab that. It seems forbidden. Another amulet. That'll unlock 6th one. Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Sure thing.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history.
We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it. Those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Yikes.
What a way.
I'm just assuming I'm gonna get... Really? I just assumed I was gonna get smacked leaving this place. No? Uh-oh.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Yeah, working on it, friend. Ooh. Oh, I had her. Let's just, do that really quick. Yeah.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Yourself. Thought. Megivita. Helga brought him on.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I went in the wrong direction. Hope you're not just... Oh, you're gone completely.
That? Or she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Didn't
I'm
kill her.
impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
We did kill him. Just FYI. Don't say anything. Well, we should still go back to Vanaheim, though. Vigilant steward of an Elfheim library, or ally in Vanaheim, Big Veer told me the steward comes from a long line of elves who follow the same paths of librarians. The library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within. Is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about this. I'm just gonna go underground.
I see an entrance!
Is that the entrance, though, or is it just a entrance? Well, that kind of looks like the entrance. Let's do it.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how.
It's kind of interesting to see the point of view of similar quests from two
Hearing the song of the sands
different
again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right. Back then.
Those berserker gravestones are not pleasant. Also, that isn't familiar. They feel very Valkyrie-esque, which does frighten me deeply. But what can you do? So we'll go to Vanaheim to deliver that book, see if it changes anything, and then we'll continue the main quest once we're done with this area of Alfheim. Which might finish off most of Alfheim, to be honest. Maybe. And we're definitely... Yeah, I mean... We're getting there.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to smell. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped half-giffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
I'd be okay if it was just some puzzles. Ah, there it is. I don't think these actually matter in terms of chests. Nornir and Legendary are the only ones that matter, but also means we get to upgrade more stuff. Which is important. definitely not these chests.
Behind you, Kratos!
Where? Oh, these things? That's not too bad.
Enemies on the left!
You know, one second. We should probably see to make sure.
Bastards about to explode!
Yeah.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Good enough. I think we go for this very important normal chest. Okay, just your normal glowy hand. You know how it is.
Switching!
Ooh, that was cool. 1 second, just check this out. Oh. I see a light elf just chilling. Yeah, sure do.
Above you! Incoming poison!
What's left? Alright.
One more to go.
I'm surprised there's even one. Alright. Good enough.
Light elves don't often travel underneath
Pretty good
the
fight.
barriers, do they?
Territory
end.
changes hands often in Nalfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Brutal.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
What does it say? It says runes red 9 of 9. Okay. Enlightening. Sacrifice. Rune reads. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. No sacrifice in vain. The corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. We gotta bounce it for this to work, so let's figure out what we're doing.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
So we gotta do that, go over there. Well, now I'm paranoid about that. Did I miss something? Yes, we did. Good enough. What's up? They finally got the everything upgraded too, so we're probably having an easier time because of that as well. Any other options? No. Kind of hoping we find the second Muspelheim. Seed.
Above you! Watch out!
In this part of Alfheim, but maybe not. Very good, very good. Yeah, I see you. I'm just not worried about you right now. Did that get a kill? It did. Ow. That's fine. Oh, you can block those. Good to know. Also, goodbye.
I hope
Getting a little bit better at these guys.
Will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim
Was it?
filled with their song.
I
Okay.
imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Why is it like that? I don't know. I thought Brock was the one that was supposed to be into breeding. Apparently not. Yeah, I remember you. Oh, very nice. Hell's Touch. Just a quick interrupt. I mean, if I was playing a fighting game, I guess I wouldn't mind. Interrupts OP then, but I'm not sure about now. Anyways. Unless its cooldown is just, like, ridiculously small, in which case you could probably use it in a lot of one-on-one fights, like the Berserker headstones and, you know, stuff like that. That's gonna be tricky.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make. Good. Almost there.
Are we? I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. By working back and forth. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Be free, big beluga.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
And how do we do that? By going down here. I see. Oh no.
On your guard, Kratos!
Very nice. And
Pipe.
a
Used
pipe.
in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
I guess, was Freyr a pothead? Ceremonial pipe. Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Alright, Mimir wants to know if he can get high. Hey Josh, how you doing, buddy? Late ass stream of love. Hey, I only had 2 streams I could do this week, so... Ooh, that looks kind of fun, though. Massive fire shock sends enemies flying back. What's new with you, buddy? A little drunk, a little hungry, a little tummy hurting. Well, you know, I think all of that kind of comes with the territory, right? It's can't have one without the other kind of deal.
Reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded
The family
him to
cousin
construct
bowling.
a
I do
box that
remember.
could contain all the evils of the world. What
Oh,
he
Pandora's
holds
box.
such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story.
The
there we go.
daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable.
I haven't gone bowling in so many years. Please tell me you got over 100, because that's all I strive to do in my bowling. You were so bad. I don't know. Where are we trying to bounce this to is the question. I mean, I see that. This does not help me at all, does it? Ah, never mind. That's exactly what I want. You're bad, but you beat your brother both games. That's really all you need. Not to be last. It's kind of like being chased by a bear. You know? You know, it's a bad situation, but it could be worse. Chelsea's bowling strategy... Oh, God. Chelsea's strategy is... Ow. Actually, Chelsea's strategy is... Don't learn anything, and then maybe get it correct. And she has to almost, like... relearn how to bowl every time. Oh, brutal. That wasn't too bad. One time she just didn't let go and it went into the other lane. Didn't like get a strike or anything. It was just an embarrassing gutter ball. But I was certain it was gonna break the entire lane. Oh yeah. Smack. Throw that away. There we go. And voila. So it's like it's an endless journey to teach Chelsea how to bowl. She forgets every time. One time we did get her over 100, and it was incredible. And also everybody was embarrassed because I think she was the top in that game. We all suck at bowling, but our goal is just to make sure that she doesn't hurt anyone else with the bowling. And we go from there. My John game earlier. I haven't played Jin in a long time. I was only playing Senna or Full Goofa. I was playing Senna or Samira, and no. I have lost almost every game. I am at like a 20% win rate right now. I don't know what's up. I'm trying to learn stuff, I guess. But it just seems like everything has turned against me. Half Goof has been released. Sandstorms in the desert have subsided. Once reunited, they mated, gave birth, and died. Spoilers. Their species will live on. I am pleased we were able to free them, and that I was able to spend this time with those who are close to me. These creatures offer a reminder that the time we have with our loved ones is short and never guaranteed. I will remember this moment fondly.
Ask for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
I mean, they're about to be, but yeah. Am I about to watch jellyfish mating.
Incredible.
Wow.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
I'm sure if I played people that I actually knew in League, I'd be doing better, but it's just like, it's almost a hysterical string of bad luck.
This land sings once
I had the
more.
same with
We've done good here.
Rocket League and stuff too, but oof. Good. Oh, yeah. They did it, and now they die. I mean, you can check my match history. It looks like a car crash encapsulated in a house fire, encapsulated in, like, a fuel tank explosion. It's rough. Really enjoyed Black Panther, by the way. Very good. We'll have to see that at some point. I'm excited. I'm also really excited for the,
Oracles of your lands. Would you say they manipulated events?
what is this, by
Did
the
they
way?
have an agenda?
I
Besides
do not
Tokyo
doubt they
drifting.
held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies. But enough of that for now.
Really want to see Glass Onion, because it's like a limited showing this week kind of deal. The second Knives Out.
Brother, what you said before about the oracles of your lands being fooled by their own prophecies, I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, aye?
Yes. Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm.
But I was the god of war.
That I would kill him and take his office. But we will continue another time.
You're just given... They ran out of stories, so now they're like... Let's tell stories.
Right side, brother!
Oh, God, 2 hits. That's a new one. Maybe it isn't. They're just gonna tell all the stories about the original God of Wars now. Not that I'm very upset about that.
Light orb incoming!
What's your left?
Oh, got caught in the jump. Gonna go ask Onion parents and siblings tomorrow. You are just a movie-going fiend. How many hours? Let's see. This is our 6th stream of the game. We've done 3 to 4 hours each day, so probably about 20 hours in.
Behind you, brother!
I hate this. I hate both of these guys. This is rough. Behind me. I'm just gonna have to parry a bunch of stuff, I think.
Hit the light orb!
We'll probably see it on, like, sometime this weekend. I mean, I'll have to search for a theater that's actually open, but I'm excited for it. The first one was really enjoyable, and as I've stated many times before, I get completely taken aback by any surprises. so it'll all be new to me. No, I had the stun. Brutal.
Big ball of light coming your way. Right side, incoming.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Come on, Kratos.
If I could get the 2 there, we'd be fine, but such is life. I honestly just think we're like a little over halfway, and that's it. Gotta get focused early, otherwise we get screwed. I'd say we probably have like 2 weeks of streams left, honestly. Considering we kind of try to do most of the side quests and everything.
Behind you, look out!
This is brutal.
Come on, Kratos. Off your...
Behind you, brother!
Okay, that one's dead. Oh boy. Oh, and it doesn't matter. Hide you, look out. So helpful, I know. It's fine.
Big ball of light coming your way! Watch your right!
Where you at? No. One-on-one, buddy.
Sure.
I think we accidentally found another treasure map, guys.
Light elf architecture.
Yep. Big oopsie. Did we... It's locked. Okay.
It requires 2 keys.
Okay.
They're keeping that there.
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
Thanks, Mimir. You weirdly Scottish talking head. Just need to be super aggro. It works some of the time. I think that's gonna be bad.
A badge of honor. Yeah.
Made another completed set. Freyr's likeness, crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god in his attempts to find peace at the height of the popularity of Freyr. These tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented that one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones. Hope.
Made a few of these.
I'm pretty sure this is one that's gonna actually, like, knock the shit out of me, right?
That's all my brother's tributes.
Whoa!
If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he went home, he would have...
Yes and no. Oh no.
Behind you,
Oh no. No. We're not at level 6 yet. No purples for me, please. We'll come back later. I was like, 1 level 6? I can do that. 2 beefy level 6s? You know, we'll be back later. There's no need. Tokyo drift a little bit. Nice. Already been there.
You mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses,
Right.
but you still needed help. Was it Sigrid who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really works? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Eh.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
What does this do?
The statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce.
That's my voice acting for you.
His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
How is that not hitting that third one? There we go.
You said monuments are useless. For this one.
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Yeah, I do wonder if they coded these... Oh, I should probably take that away. They coded these quests to work for both Freya and Atreus, or are certain ones only gonna work for Freya, only for Atreus? Some you could start with Atreus and then come back with Freya. And theoretically, you could do some of these with Atreus, but it's possible that we could never touch any of this without Freya, and Atreus is never going to be our companion again in this game. Like that. Don't need it. Because that's a lot of voice lines and dialogue to work through. If so. A lot. We did it?
That did. The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the center.
Whetstone.
Would you look at that?
Another upgrade
Freya's
for
gift
the
endures after all. Or should I
ooh,
say,
and a runic summon.
Res-
Electrically charged fireflies. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift shine eternal. Light serve as a beacon of harmony. Peace endure among the elves. We forever bask in the radiant glow. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Put this down here. Now all those little spirals will have whispering slabs. I assume not the whetstones, because the whetstones seem... I mean, they're rare. I'm gonna upgrade the sword. Runic Stone's interesting, but the Bifrost build-up seems more my style.
Here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life after her death. In our travels to Yotenheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find
See
peace
that heart
one
again.
day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them.
We found a
whether
key
they
half in there.
realize it or not.
I'm surprised we even knew about it.
Freya, here.
Oh, did we find an ingredient on accident? Very nice. Sounds like Apparath from StarCraft. Heart of the Storm. Swarm.
You have an interest in
Swarm, right?
botanicals now?
Oh. No, I have no idea what I just grabbed. What am I doing? No idea. I grabbed something and now desert door, crucible. Meal of comfort. Yeah, warm fire fit for a king. 9 realms in bloom. Collect flowers from the 9 realms. Interesting. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, I mean, I see... First of all, stop hiding. Another troll that we'd have to wake up, I assume. 65 casualties. Date of release, not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation is impossible. Feel free to use a rousing relic if you're desperate to get your skull cave in. Imprisonment overseen by Elvis Stonefoot, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these reports. Oh no! Don't worry. We're all good. Well, you killed a lot of these. These all came to life at some point. But I don't think we're gonna fight them. It's just supposed to be a bit of lore now. Follow me this way, boyos. There's one. There's 2. Way the heckin' up there. How does that not do anything? It's 2.
Another carving from Yari and Somer.
There's probably
Oh, look at all the little half Goofus. Adorable. StarCraft and Warcraft are simultaneous examples that I should probably play some old Blizzard games because their lore is so darn good, but also I'm just so bad at the gameplay that I don't wanna.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised amid Guardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars. Find a way.
Very good.
For glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found our mark in other realms as well.
Wow. Good stuff there. Already explored here.
Another Berserker gravestone.
Oh no. How bad is this one gonna be? I assume it's gonna just hand me my nads on a silver platter. Just don't think we're ready for it. Oh, it's red! What are you even doing? You just... Okay. Got it. Those are the Valkyries of the game. Understood. I don't think we're gonna do that one anytime soon. Doesn't fit the bill, I think. Random normal enemies? Yes. Nice. Is that too far? Do I just need to throw it from here? That makes sense. So let's see, we got that. I think we can just... Yes, but at the same time, what does this do for us? This feels like it should work. Just not quite. Unless I can now. Do some wonky stuff. Wonkiness? Very cool. Hardened war handles. They're hot. They do extra damage and stuff. I'm all set with that, I think. And I'm also all set with that scary gravestone.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out there.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough. second key.
And that's where we started.
Sure enough.
Let's go see
It's been a
what's in
bit
the
since
key.
we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic.
Oh, I see another raven as well. Though in general, I just haven't even touched this part, have I? Wasn't able to see it.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
It's another reference.
Ask a stupid question.
Another Kvasir poem. Trip. Lone yet apart, yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether. Cooperation, art, speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. That's Journey. Journey was a great game. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this? What did I even do to deserve this exactly?
The Alpha!
Close in! Attack! Close in! Attack!
I don't even know where its totems are.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
Okay, I got one. There's another. Ah, jeez.
Behind you! Look out!
Now, attack! The Alpha!
That was very upsetting.
Close in! Attack! Close in! Attack!
I've got to figure out where this other one is. Oh boy. Found it. Okay. Did not expect to get tossed into this to this war. Whew. That was quite the shot there, Freya. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. I don't even know what to say about that. Kind of looks like I'm supposed to toss it from up here, but I'm not 100% certain. I am, however. I didn't notice here. What's that? Alright. Take two. Very cool. Still not completely certain why that frost phantasm even exists right now.
I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go. Helped me just the same.
There we go. Got a order retreat
about the Oracle of your homeland. She helped you against the God of War because she had visions that the God of War would bring down Olympus.
Yes, and in defeating Ares, I became the God of War. But we will continue another time.
Alright, let's see what's here.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh, come on. I just wanted to... Oh my lord, what is that?
Careful, the scales! Switching!
Oh, I tried to dodge out of the way, but I didn't do it. So they were, they're just trying to lock this out. Not sure when I got hit. We're fine, probably. Oh, he doesn't have any more moves. Oof! Oh, I should have just blocked it. It's not like he can do anything about it. What am I doing? I'm being a fool. I'm fooling. Alright.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh. That must have been a perfect parry, is what that must have been. Yeah. I was so excited about the parry that I just forgot about existing for a while.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh, I really thought I landed that. Suddenly, I'm worse. God, ignorance truly is my greatest superpower.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Some burn out of it. That wasn't my best attempt. Let's heal up a bit. Let's let our cooldowns change up. Oh boy.
What on earth was a Drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a Drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over
Alright,
now.
behind that door was a boss fight. Found this Drake in the deserts behind a door. I'm expecting treasure or a new area of the desert to explore, but was instead met with a beast. The blue markings on its head were nothing like I had seen before. They could be considered beautiful, were the creature not trying to dig its tusk into my flesh. Broken magic wand, dragon claw, dragon scaled armor. Sounds pretty hype. Very interesting.
Brother, can you finish what you were?
Where are we at now? 5 now. Oof, 85%. That's wild.
Saying about the oracle of your homeland. She helped you against the god of war because she had visions that the god of war would bring down Olympus.
Yes, and into visionaries.
Monster Hunter Kratos. All that reminds me of is that I really should give Monster Hunter World more
Correct.
playtime,
So the
and then maybe
oracle
play
herself
Rise.
brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
I just had friends that are really good at Monster Hunter that wanted to play, and then it meant that I never learned how to really play Monster Hunter. They just kind of killed it, the monsters, and I didn't really get much satisfaction out of it. It was sad. I just want to go to Vanaheim real quick. Talk to the Dark Elves and Freyr's camp. Give them to see, well, I guess to see if there's any giving them the book that we gathered. Are we sure this is Freyr's camp? I guess we're close to it.
Fair. Where is Secret now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
That sounds very cool. I also see that dewdrop back there. I'm not sure how I would get to it. This isn't the right way! I thought this was how I get it to... Oh wait, it is. I'm not very smart. There's a lot of stuff. I just wish I knew what had the best stats, honestly. I mean, I guess it does show, like, hey, if you just want defense, here's what you should get. There's just so much armor to deal with that it's almost too much. Yeah, this is correct. There's still the weird light stuff that we gotta do. Also, how much have we done in Vanaheim? See, that's only 42%, and I did a bunch.
Brought about by the efforts to avoid them. I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the thieving king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Was Oedipus Thebes? I'm afraid I'm not up to snuff on my incestuous Greek tragedies. This looks like the right way. Is it not? Oh, it looks like it still is. Eventually. Maybe. There it is. Got it.
Done exploring, Kratos. Reinforcements working out okay, Sylvie?
Now getting a lay on hands. But if anyone can make a difference. You kept your word.
Freyr, nothing to say. Hey, I brought the book. Do you care about it?
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand...
We must go.
Pardon us, places to be.
And also Kratos. Yeah, alright. I'm happy with that. Alright, we'll end here. We'll start the story back up next week. And have a full week to do exactly that. What's this? Just moderately increase stun, greatly increase frost, slightly increase. Yeah, we'll do some stunning. Anyways, yeah. So look forward to that. Have a great Thanksgiving weekend. Sorry, we're leaving on just 2 this week, but duty calls, and by duty I mean my family. So, yeah, have a great weekend. A little extended. We'll be back next week with a vengeance. We'll have a few weeks that I won't probably be able to do any bonus streams, but right around Christmas time and immediately after I should be able to do quite a bit. So, look forward to that. We'll be finishing this game in the next couple of weeks. We've also got Sports Story, maybe Midnight Suns along with that. We'll see. It's going to be a mess, but it should be fun to watch. That'll be our tagline. Anyways, if you like to leave a follow or just come back, hang out any other time you want. But until then, doodles.